You wanna step up to the mic all night, rocking out a track with the cuzzy, and it's feeling kinda funny cause I normally just do it by myself. But it's all good cause I need a bit of help. Gotta make a bit of a beat for when I'm ready to record. I wanna be riding while you're eating up the mic non-stop. I make a produce my own shit, and that's how it is. Fuck what you heard, I'ma bring it anyway. So be ready to spit some, come get some, the mic is on. Just another moldy boy that be puffing a bong. Isn't it funny how you thought I would've make it now look? You be stone, kick it back just to play in my song.
Do you wanna roll with me? Do you wanna roll with me? Do you wanna roll with me? Do you wanna roll with me?
I got my beats, my flows. You know what got it. Got that mic, that studio. You know what got it. I got my beats, my flows. You know what got it. We got that mic, that studio. You know what got it. It's a miracle, I can even spit under the influence. Chillin' with the cousin and buzzing that we just made a track. Even fried chicken spots, now we at it again. We're about to drop it hot, puffin' on some good green, ripping up the mic. Just be round two when you know I drop it tight. I spit so quick, it's like 100 K's an instant, but still so far you smoke out the long distance. Never mind the sentence, recording your own independence. You never know, you could be the #1 contestant. I'm blessed on the mic, you're depressed on the mic. My rhyme sophisticated, ain't the test on the mic. Ripping while I kick back chillin', right here with the cuzzy, and it's almost 11. From nothing to a beat and some tracks, stone to kick back.
Do you wanna roll with me?
I got my beats, my flows. You know what got it. Got that mic, that studio. You know what got it. I got my beats, my flows. You know what got it. We got that mic, that studio. You know what got it.
Yes, it's the best from the west. No need to second guess, I came to clean this mess. I don't need the bling, everything I got is on me. Bumpy John Campbell, see my scandal at 7 on Channel 3. CS 106, kicking and smoking that green. Got my team on standby, they are scoping the scene. I see potential and I think it's set you trying to get my honey, man. Overstep the market, leads to loss of all your money, damn. Good night, nurse, figure the buzz of the liquor. Hit you quicker, consequences of your action make it bigger, man. You bring the drama, meet you bring in the heat. We from the creek and pretty soon we be rushing the streets. With these beats, killer team. Wonder what's next. A bit of pleasing from this Polynesian 100%. It's money well spent. Always stay on top of the ramp. Put it down, waving them signs out. Players representing like you be the cuz.
My flows. You know what got it. We got that mic, that studio. You know what got it. I got my beats, my flows. You know what got it. We got that mic, that studio. You know what got it.
What's wrong or right? No. It's not hard to fool me. No. 'Cause I'm addicted to the good life. Yes. Yeah. Lead the way. I follow. No need to say. No. Where we are heading now, babe. I follow. So tell your good lies, 'cause I'll find no matter what, yeah. Susceptible now, before the moment flies. Ooh, so tell your good lies, 'cause I'll find no matter what. Ooh, susceptible now, before the moment flies. It's not a problem, no, 'cause I know what I'm getting into. Yes. Yeah, and nothing can stop me, no, 'cause I'm addicted to what you and I realize. Lead the way, I follow. No need to say. what's wrong or right. No. It's not hard to fool me. No. 'Cause I'm addicted to the good life. Yes. Yeah. Lead the way. I follow. No need to say. No. Where we are heading now, babe. I follow. To the edge of it all. To the edge of it all. So tell your good lies. 'Cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. Susceptible now. Before the moment flies. Ooh. So tell your good lies. 'Cause I'll find a better one. Ooh. Susceptible now. Before the moment flies. It's not a problem. No. 'Cause I know what I'm getting into. Yes. Yeah. And nothing can stop me. No. 'Cause I'm addicted to what you and I realize. Lead the way. I follow. No need to say. Where we are heading now, babe. I follow. To the edge of it all. So tell your good lies. 'Cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. Susceptible now. Before the moment flies. Before it flies. So tell your good lies. 'Cause I'll find a better one. Susceptible now.
Is the sound going? Yes, it is. There's just no music. How's it going, Mickey? Was Brad still streaming? I didn't check. Right, so what are we up to? I'll be late for work. I should be on my car by now. I should be on my car by now? Is that right? Does that sound right? I should be on my car? I should be on my car by now. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Oh, there is sound. Okay. Sounds too quiet. Oh, it's right up. In my car, yes, in my car, right? I should be on my car right now. Can I climb up? No. Interact. Tab inventory. C crouch. Run. Shift run, okay. There's no action, but oh, interact is the mouse. So I can't go in there, or up there. So this is like the standard, must be like a standard apartment in Japan, right? Look at that. You have to utilize every single like bit of space you can get. tiny. Hey, Piglet. Should be on my car. What am I waiting for? Leave. Just doing a few indie horrors tonight. Bathroom is so small. Yeah. Mind you, I suppose if you're by yourself, I don't know, how much space do you need? If there's more than just you, okay, yeah, it's getting a bit cramped. And that looks like one of their real expensive apartments. I couldn't do that, eh? On something so small. Mind you, I've always lived in like houses with, you know, you walk out and there's grass around your home and there's a driveway and there's a garage and stuff like that. Never lived in an apartment. Guess we're going downstairs. Oh, can hear some 80s music somewhere. Where's that coming from? It's got that view of like where they're looking through like a old VHS tape, right? Okay, why is that on the floor? Someone's phone. How do I put it away? Doesn't seem like I can put it away. They need to go through here right now. Okay. How do I get in? Oh, who's that? This guy's looking for something. Excuse me. Are you looking for something? Well, I found this. Give me it. Hey, look at his eyes. What the heck? You feeling alright, mate? And he's like leaning back weird. This is my car, go to work. What's up, Ramen? About time you played this? True, am I like a few years late, am I? We got there in the end. How are you, man? What's happening? Wow, it's real. Look at it. Ugh. Pretty dark, eh? My favorite kind then. No, this game had a huge wave of popularity about 2 months ago. Oh, really? It's real jittery, eh? Was it just me? Was it just the style of it? The developer for this game is incredibly popular for the style of games. What other type of games like this have I played? I might have played one of them before. Do I need to be in here? Nope. So is this like their Starbucks? Put away my stuff and talk to Senpai. There must be a closing room. The convenience store. Yes, I have played that. I've played that one. So it's the same guy, eh? How do I put this back? I don't seem to have anything else, so... What's that? Trash item. Sorry I'm late. Be careful next time. I'm going to tell the manager. I'm very sorry. I'll be careful. Being careful is not enough. Uh-oh. Tell me you won't be late. I promise nothing. Do you understand? Yes, I do. Yes, sir, I'll not be late again. You also mess up some orders, don't you? Wow. If you have any trouble with the order, there's some tutorial videos for you, so look through it. Okay, I'll have a look. One more thing. Make sure to leave your phone in the locker. Better not be texting anyone during work. Yes, sir. Okay, where's my phone? He's gone. Can't pick it up. Okay, we looked at that video. This is how we full screen, okay. Heat the milk. I'm not gonna remember any of this, but yeah, let's put it on anyway for content. Oh, we're finished? Okay. Kia ora. What does he want? Change the language settings? How do I do that? Do I have to go out again? It should be in English. Should it now? Did you say Chilla's Coffee? I've never been to one of these fancy places before. I feel uneasy. There's something strange about this place. My daughter seems to be a fan of this place, and now I'm here. However, I'll leave the drinks to you. And I like to get two of them. Do you want a latte or and the coffee? They'll be just fine. It's really uncomfortable here. However, can you change such a price for something like this? How come it's sort of broken the way they talk, right? But I suppose that's the interpretation through in the English way. So I gotta grab order sticker. That's the lid. Where's the actual... Oh, this way. I'm facing the wrong way. Where did that thing go? This will be interesting to watch you figure out the whiteboard and the back has all the recipes. Oh, okay. I told you I'll watch that video and like not look closely. Where did that guy go? Coffee and steamed milk, that's what you wanted, one of those. Well, did that work or what? I can't even tell if it did. Must have, right? Oh, there we go. So what was this cup? Just coffee, okay. So, where do we put the sticker? Oh, okay. Huh? You only place one at a time. Wait, I'm gonna have to watch properly then. Right, so you grab the ticket. Then you grab the cup. Then you grab the milk. Okay, we've done that. Oh, then you put the sticker on over there. Sweet. Let's try it again, eh? Start from the beginning. Right. So... Alright, so I'm assuming that it done it, right? Or... Has it done it? I can't even tell what it's done. Everything's disappeared. Why is that? That's for coffee. I've done it. I've done it right, didn't I? So... Oh, is that because it's going to the drive-thru? Fuck. Oh no, it's gone. Weird. Or has he just given up? Whoa, see that? Sweep. Okay, that's a glitch. Did you hear on the news? I hear stalker cases are on the rise. It's scary, a woman like me, you see, I have to be careful. All the guys are always staring at me. That's playing up, that's why. You be careful too. Saran. Well, you don't have to worry as much as I do, but you should watch out either way. A dark mocha chip. Dark mocha chip. Never heard of that before, but we'll give it a go. That's up there. What's the recipe for that? Okay. A dark one. Blended ice, coffee, milk, chocolate sauce, cocoa powder. Ah, I'll just follow this. Blended ice, coffee, milk, chocolate sauce. Blended ice. Wrong cup. Did that do it? Coffee milk. I don't even know if this is even going into the cup. I'm just guessing it is. What was left? Chocolate sauce and cocoa powder, okay. Chocolate sauce. Did that work? It's the wrong one, Mickey. It's supposed to be, what, chocolate chip? I thought that was, what? How's that? Wait, so that was the same. So I put it. So every time I put it here, so I don't actually put it here. What? That's weird. Oh, I'm just gonna follow that way anyway. With these dudes. A matcha cake. Stop pushing me. A salted caramel mocha. Now I'll have a... one pumpkin cake. I think I'll have something to eat too. You can order first. I'll have hot cocoa. I don't have any money right now. You should have said that first. Come on, I'll buy one. What do you want to drink? Yes, but not that didn't bring his wallet guy to say he's got money. It's not like that, but really anything is fine. I want a white mocha. Just the drink. Let's order some food. What the fuck? What do you guys want? American waffles. Waffles. Both of you. Yeah. Hey, where are you looking at? Did you hear that noise? Noise? What noise? I didn't hear it either. It's probably nothing. Must be your imagination. It happens from time to time. Ha ha ha. Oh, come on, man. Will that be all? Yes, that's all. Right, Micah, I give up. Yeah, I gave up too. So, looks like I just picked one of these, right? I think I got the orders wrong. Well, good luck next time. What? Okay, we'll start with that matcha. Yeah, whatever. Blended ice milk, powder, whipped cream. Whipped cream. Where do we get the cream from? Whipped cream. Alright, if you go slow so I can see. Ah, it's alright, Mickey. It's alright. Because look at the inventory, it pretty much tells you on the orders what they want, so I'll just start from here. Resume. Alright, what's the first one? Cake. Ah, there's the Coke. Okay, so food goes there, drinks go over there, which is weird, but whatever. White mocha. Coffee, steamed milk, white chocolate sauce. Pumpkin cake. She's like cooking some. Salted caramel mocha. Coffee, milk, syrup, hazel syrup. Caramel syrup and hazelnut syrup. And what was the last thing? Chocolate sauce. Strange mix. American waffle, I saw that not there. And the last thing, American apple pie. Look at how these guys walk. Here's my order. Oh, no mucking around with that, dude. Latte. So that is... I'm a private investigator. I think that trench coat sort of gave it away. He did look like some sort of police or something. You spot anything suspicious around the area? No, I did not. There have been numerous reports of people getting harassed. I was wondering if you've seen anything in the store. Nope. Call me if something ever happens. Try closing the store early if you don't want to get in trouble. Wow. Sweep the floor. Are we getting to the good part yet? Ah, yes, here we go. That was that all 5? So I suppose I gotta go to the switchboard. Spilt milk. How come I can't trash it? Random. Did I get all the Oh, I must have. I kept doing that again and again. I was gonna say, what, did I sleep at work? Put away my stuff and talk to Senpai again, okay. Close the door. Why does this say 1 or 2? Oh, I don't know. Am I late again? Did you oversleep? I'm so sorry. No, not I'm so sorry. I want you to not be late. This is the second time. I'm sorry. A little more enthusiasm would help, don't you think? Why don't you ask your mama to wake you up? Wow. Okay, so what would you like? Here's my order. Coffee. Was there anything else you wanted? Oh, there's another one. Oh, more shit. It's actually got quite a bit. Apple pie. Hey girl, thank you very much. You look impressed. No need to Nihongo. What's that mean? I've been living here for more than 15 years. Something's not right about this place. I didn't think that because I'm not around town. Something about the store. Maybe because of that guy over there. I guess it was just my imagination. So we got a stalker, right? Bitch, it's that guy at the start. Are you haunted by any chance? What? This doesn't make sense. Well, maybe I am. Either way, I'm running late, so I'm gonna have to go. Oh, that's funny. Okay, it doesn't say anything. Vanilla. Blended ice milk, vanilla syrup, vanilla powder. Plus milk. What? Plus milk. What's our time? So it's been 1 hour so far we've been playing this. Not bad, I suppose. Who are you? Can I have your number? Would you like to order anything? Your heart smooth. What a smooth guy. I think I'll go with your recommendation. What's your name? Tell me your name. Our recommendation would be the limited time only double chocolate. I see. What's your phone number? I'm that good looking, aren't I? I'd lose words myself. I'm quite popular around here. Now, I'm sure they want you to think that this guy is like a stalker or something, but I bet you he's not. It's just give him fake phone number, or just do the order. Let's just do the order, eh? What's with the attitude? You'll regret this. I'm going home. Damn, calm down, man. Oh, he got stuck. I've actually seen on some streamers who stream in Japan, some like female streamers, they get harassed quite a lot, eh? Like when they're on the streets just walking. Take out trash and bus tables. Ugh. These are trash. Where's the bin? Welcome to our world. Oh, don't worry, guys get harassed as well. It's just not taken this seriously. I've been harassed. But yeah, in general, no one should harass anyone. Where's the rest of our trash? Here we go. Oh. Oh. The old someone taking a photo and leaving it there for them to find. What? Put back rag. Oh, that's what I needed, right? That's what I needed to do. Oh, did you do uptime? Yeah, so it's been an hour. Young ones these days. Well, you're the one that came in at 100 miles an hour. Oh, is this a stalker's point of view? Today is your first closing shift. I have a question. Do you get strange customers around at night? Or sometimes we do, just brush it off if they come. Focus on your work. There's plenty to do. Actually, I'm afraid I might be being stalked. Want me to believe someone is interested in the likes of you? Really? Who says that? Like, who says that? Kind of shit. I guess I'll come flying to help you if anything ever happens, but you won't even be here. Sorry, going to the bathroom. Can you... Oh. Cinnamon roll. Cup of coffee. Add whipped cream to it. You gonna eat that much? No wonder you got so fat. Paying separately. Together is fine, and I'll have... Oh yeah, the same thing. What did Muddy want again? Oh, just a lot of gibberish. Lots of people brush it off if you say it till it's obvious. Yeah, still, it's just like, it's a bit, oh no, it must be just me. Okay. Strawberry and cream roll. There we go. Ice milk, powder, whipped cream. So if we chuck that there, chuck this in here. Milk, powder, whipped cream. And then whipped cream. Then chuck that there, chuck this in. I didn't want that cup, I want a cold lid. What? I messed that up? Oh, you know what? Oh no. I didn't feel like I messed that up. But obviously did, so gonna have to start again. Boom. I've got milk. Hello there. A latte, please. A latte. How do you get latte from that word? That will be 370 yen. How much is that? I wonder. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 100 yen. 1, 2. Oh, can't afford it, eh? Oh, I guess better luck next time. I'll pay the rest. Be a good Samaritan, that's what my father always told me. It's cold today, so drink something warm. For someone like me. It's French, yeah, I know it's French. But I'm just saying, reading from an English perspective. Because you know how English is messed up. It's like one of the worst languages in the world. For someone like me, don't mention it. Oh, by the way, have you seen any ghosts lately? What? Who just walks up to you and says, have you seen any ghosts? This guy. I see, you'll be fine then. I guess so, but now I'm thinking about ghosts because of you. His name's Akira. What was that about? I don't know. Must be the stress of poverty. What? I'll have a vanilla latte. Vanilla. Mickey. A latte, a vanilla latte, and we'll chuck that there. Stress of poverty. Well, you know, I think worded. You know, when you're like, you speak in a different language. That's what I mean. When it comes out in English, it sounds different. It's sort of like back to front. How do I make a vanilla one? Oh, there you go. Vanilla syrup. Wait, really? Is that it? Bus tables. Need this. Oh, someone's there. So do I go out and see him, or? No, it's a ghost. Now he's gone. He's probably in here. Put that back. What is this door for? Hello? No? What's that noise? It's annoying. How do I turn this off? Oh wow, they've actually got New Zealand on the map in one of in the game. Buzzy. Wake up and leave door open. Ah, either way. Is that near ghost? Or is it? Or is it real? It's a real person actually, I think. Well, you know, in this game. Oh joy. You know, this is like a funny thing. This reminds me of about like I think it was 2009, 8. My ex-girlfriend, she used to work at Subway, and this is a true story. She used to close up at night, and I'd go and like sit on one of the tables and wait until she closes up. There was this one night where her boss called because they got security cameras. You know, they can see like the live feed from wherever they are. I guess they're at their house and they're probably checking on the employees. And she calls her up, and she goes, just letting you know, there's this you see that big guy in the back there in the corner? He's been sitting there for like the last 2 hours. And that was because I was wearing a singlet as well. Did not look like I was actually there to actually buy anything, but you know, what she didn't know is that that was like I was her boyfriend, right? And then she goes, "Oh no, that's just my my partner, my boyfriend." She goes, "Oh, what a relief! We're so concerned about to call the cops." I was like, "Ah, this guy playing up." But yeah, that's what this reminds me of. I used to stay with her at night because of you know, situations like this. Because she's by herself. It's like 10 at night, and it's in the city, and like, you know, like Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays are full of drunken idiots. So I'd always go there and just sit in the corner. Actually look like the stalker by doing that, right? So that's good. At least it shows her boss is actually caring. I've been running around in circles for ages. Buy a drink already? What do you mean? But yeah, they're about to call the police. Like, straight up, we're about to call the police. How do I turn this off? At least you did it, that was nice of you. Oh no, yeah, because I know that part of the city too well. And I know like drunk people come over there, like actually there was two guys, one outside of Subway, he was so drunk and was like causing trouble with people outside, and yeah, had a little tap on the back of the head and he was fine after that. Yeah, I didn't trust no one. Plus it was good to be there, because you know. Because yeah, it was my partner. I just wanted to make sure she was safe. And no one was going to hurt her. Well, back then, a big gorilla like me. Back then. Not anymore, I ain't that big anymore. Council Day today, yeah. So yes, the friendly gorilla was there to protect her. I don't know, what am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Do I have to get the broom out? Is that what I have to do? No? Stopping the noise, yeah, but how? Noise is coming from this TV. There is no other option to turn it off, or was it the microwave? No? Thank you for the follow. What? Rata 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Pull the plug. Pull the plug. I can't even see any plug. Open the window, we can close the window. I love you. What? Okay, who's this? Is this another someone who knows me and start an account? Let's have a look, skis. Created May the 15th. Oh, so you're not new, but yeah. It's possessed, no electronic noise. Yeah, something's going on, but But yeah, must have to trigger something, right? Well, I went outside. I've gone almost actually everywhere. PC? Vents? Vents, you reckon, Mickey? Where? Where's the vent? The vent's in here? This vent? I just hope it hasn't bugged out and we're just wasting time. Sorry, what are you sorry for? Rata 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. F's sake. What are we supposed to do? I can't put the broom back for some reason. I can't put anything back. Can I take my phone and stuff? No, I can't even do that. Can I turn the power off? No. I can walk outside again, but what for? There's nothing really to do out here. So we'll do a run right around the whole building, just to have a check. Can't just leave. Sure you can. I have no idea. What are you talking about? Random. Random Rata to 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. That's it. There's nothing else. No. Mickey, I'll let you decide. I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about chat. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe it's bugged out. Some mula there. Mickey timed you out for 600 seconds. Maybe you need some help. I think yeah, you might have to get out more, bro, if you want that. Bro, or well, I'm guessing you're a guy. Go and say dumb shit like that. Well, there's other streamers, yeah. You can go check out if that's what you want. Taste of power, yeah, don't be afraid to use it. Oh, anyway, I don't know. I don't know what else I have to do. What have I missed? Like... Maybe me running out. Ban any of those ones because it's the same person. No hello, it's a goodbye. Goodbye. Well, I'm stuck. I don't know. So check out these Also another new account. That's weird. Go follow Reaper on Twitch. Okay, is this the Reaper person? Ah. Whew, I have no idea. Wonder if Raman's still here. He'll know. He was even saying that the game was bugged at the start, especially with the tapes. Flip the close sign. I tried that. It's not going. Maybe I'm supposed to like have nothing. Be holding nothing. Or is it outside? No, close sign's never outside. Well, the sign's never outside. See, it's open, you're closed now, right? Yeah. I still can't, I can't do anything to the sign. Yeah. Oh, maybe I can now because I don't have anything. Nope. I can't put the broom back. I can't put the, I can put the bucket back, but I can't put the broom back. The only thing I've got left is the broom. Oh, maybe I bring the sign in? No. Saw an error on the bin. Oh yeah, to throw trash out and stuff. Yeah, this is trash stuff. Did it save? I wonder if it's saved or does it not save and you gotta do everything again. Put broom back. I can't do that, it's not letting me. I can put the rag back. funny how we're getting bots and like trolls now. Thank you, Mickey. It's probably because of this game, maybe. I'd say. It's funny how it just shows up. While one person is trying to be multiple people shows up. So it's obviously because of the category. Oh. I might have to leave this then. Or I might have to look up what to do because nothing's happening. Game called The Closing Shift. Oh, I might have to have a look. Let's have a look. Just to make sure it's not bugged. Bro, must be busy. He's in viewers. Oh, he'll be lurking. Yeah, all good. Right, let's have a look. Okay, we got that. Do closing shifts. Yes, we saw that part. When you're done, you'll hear weird noises coming from the camera overlooking the drive. Go check them on to see what's up. Sensible thing to do now would be to run, of course, but you're in a horror game, so you're not able to do the sensible thing. Go outside, check the drive-through area, specifically the menu board. You'll find a creepy text there, reader, and that's a delightful way to end your shift. Oh, okay. So it wasn't that obvious to me. Ah, here we go. Creepy text. The day we first met, yes, at Chiller, she smiled at me like a flower. Just thinking about her makes my heart pound. I've never felt this way before. I wonder if she is putting a smile on everyone's face like she does mine. I was trying to be incognito here. Oh, the smoke bomb didn't work, bro. But I always know, like, if you're lurking and stuff, so it's all good. Mickey had to call you out, eh? It's no good. What are we looking at? Well, at least I'm not stuck. This type of apartment would suit, like, yeah, someone who lives by themselves, I reckon. Well, my opinion. Or a couple, that's it. I wonder how much it costs. It must cost a lot just for this, like, apartment, eh? Apparently it's really expensive there. But is it Auckland expensive? I don't know. It's hard to match our city when it comes to rent and everything else. The car won't start. I have to take the bus. Yeah, that's not a normal. Look at that. Something's been sabotaged. New York City? Nah, I still reckon if you're like per capita, if you're doing it like calculating it in that way, Auckland is still like more expensive than New York City. Is New York City like the most expensive in America or something? I keep hearing New York City because, yeah. Where's the road? Not that way. So they can follow you home on the bus. Yeah. Looking for 350 place for just one place to land, and that's them being generous. Yeah, true. Yeah. And in a real crappy place too. And that's not including like power and all that other stuff. That's $1,200 a month. Yeah. $1,200 a month. What's that? That's well, no bedroom. So what's the point? You might as well go live in a garage. Might as well not even pay rent at that point, because like, you know, the average person who has to like work like probably up their hours by like to 60 hours, 60 or 70 hours a week just to get rid of all that, and then you've got petrol on top, which is like stupidly high. They reckon at the end of the year it's gonna hit $4 a litre. So what you call? We call granny flats. Ah, yeah, true. Ah, yes, yes. So how do I catch the bus? Do I just click on that? Oh, there. Oh, he's bugging out. And you gotta keep remembering, I'm a woman on this game. I'm not a dude. So, I'm not actually me on this game. Gotta remember that. No idea why they're called granny flats, they just are. Actually, yeah, I didn't know either. How long has that name been around for, though? I wonder. I'm sure that's why you always see New Yorkers walk everywhere. Traffic is hard, cabs expensive, cities compact where everything is walkable. True. Yeah, I'm glad I never lived in the city. You're not so Auckland female either. Guess it's never been followed in real life. Who would want to follow me? Yeah, it's a buggy, one of two. You only put one thing away and you can still talk to the boss. Where's the boss? I'll run past him. Senpai, where's Senpai? Where is he? Oh, weird place to be. What? You scared the shit out of me. Leave me alone when I'm in the restroom. God damn it. Whoa. Why is everyone hyper fast on here? Where's he going? Can you turn your van off? I can't hear because this fucking sounds too loud. Okay, this guy didn't order nothing. See, this guy was me in Subway all those years ago. While my missus was working. Oh, there we go. Blind. Blended ice milk, powder whipped cream. For the caramel one, blended ice coffee milk caramel syrup. Always have to triple check. Employee of the month. Yep, that's me. I've done it again, didn't I? Oh no, why? Why did I do that? American caramel toffee, what? One at a time. Okay, let's do the proper one now, right? That one was what I was supposed to be doing. Syrup and sauce. Coffee, milk, syrup and sauce. Let's go, no mucking around. Okay, bye. They actually have a barrister simulator coming out. Maybe I should go wishlist it again. Really? You can actually, they got like an electrician simulator coming out as well. Not a fan of their building one. I don't know if I don't think I'll play that again. What was this guy up to? I can't talk to him. I'd like a green tea latte and one of those waffles too. Green tea latte and waffle here, delicious. I always go for these two. Glad you like them. No, thank you for serving them. My son likes them too. Are you alone? I'll give this if you like. I'll give you this if you like. Rosary bracelet is said to ward off evil. You should keep it. Ward off evil. I'm confused. Are we like in a game where we like become a demon hunter or something? Or is it just a mortal person who's stalking you? Bought it from an infomercial on TV. They said some amazing things about it. Oh, I think you got ripped off, lady. But never mind. Can you believe it? For only 99,000 yen. How much is that? That's fine. I own a lot of them anyways. In this day and age, it's so convenient to buy things through the cell phone. There are only a few presses of buttons away. So they only push away, yes. Right. I'll take this. A green latte and an American waffle. Vanilla syrup, steamed milk. Vanilla syrup, steamed milk. Okay. So that tall guy came in and then just walked out. Idol sister. GQ, are you by any chance a model or something? No, nothing in particular. 9,900 yen is 73 US is 119. Holy shit. What a waste, I'm sorry, but you should definitely make use of the style you got. I mean, do you want me to introduce you to my office? Give me your number. Sorry, I'm not sure about that kind of thing. I see, I don't care if you regret it. I don't care if you regret it. I'll have a salted caramel mocha, please. Coffee, steamed milk, caramel syrup, hazelnut. So, syrup, hazelnut syrup, and chocolate sauce. And coffee and steamed milk, okay. She did get scammed big time. What's up with this dude? You feeling alright? Please put on some clothes and not make a scene, yeah, in front of no one. Won't be here for long. Wouldn't it be a disaster if a customer catches a cold? No, it will not say legally. That's out of the question. Let's just get all this shite. It's hot today. It's hot today. It's in a single digit. You realize how different people's senses are. I might just go home. What's that mean? I can't read that. Clean toilet, take out trash. So I'm gonna need your eyes. What about my eyes? Oh, toilet cleaning products. Toilet paper ran out. How do I fill it back up? My stuff's not there. There we go. Oh, here we go. Emergency lights. Oh, who's this? Hello? Can I help you? What's that time behind you? Ooh, does that mean I got 1 minute to do something? Turn the power on. Ooh. He doesn't talk. Why for you no talk? Can I get out? Oh. Shit. Okay. Latte, latte and a latte. Latte and one more latte. So, there you go. Three lattes. Power back on. Doesn't matter. What was that, game over on that? This game's actually pretty cool. I like it. Right? I mean, it's not Flash. It's quite simple, but I actually enjoy it. No, I'm not dead. that was supposed to happen. She was dreaming. I'm guessing we're almost done. Is my car fixed or is it still wrecked? Okay. So my suspicions were true. I'm glad you contacted me. Calling the police won't help. All they do is brush things off to lessen their workload. Which is why you have people like me. A PI. I'll take a look around and see if I can find anything. Why come at the start of the shift? What this guy should do is like wait there when she's closing, like until she closes, right? That'll make more sense. Anyone in here done security before? Done all types of securities, especially the ones during like for film and like commercials in the city were good ones because you sort of had to escort the talent from one street to another, especially at night because there were so many like weird cants at night. Salted caramel mocha here, so delicious. I think you'll love it, senpai. Okay, I guess I'll try that then. One salted caramel mocha. I'll have a dark mocha chip. Sumi. You want to try something different today? I already had one today. I see there's like this. You are so young. Because it's delicious. How would you like to pay your bill? Oh, is today the day of the photo shoot or something? Is the store going to be featured in the newspaper? What if it was him doing stuff so she'd call and hire him? What do you mean him doing stuff? Him being like the stalker? No, I don't think so. Why? But I saw someone outside taking pictures. Is he taking pictures of the store? Yeah, the store and you most likely. Was that the investigator? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, we'll pay together. The drinks are on me. What? Are you sure? Thank you so much, senpai. I'm in a good mood lately. My son used to be a shut-in and is in a better mood now that he's going to school. A shut-in? Your son's in middle school. Yeah, I just hope he wasn't bullied at school. I didn't have any good memory when I was his age. Random shite and listen to. Bit of backstory, I suppose. 2 lattes. Do I still have to do those? Hot cup. PI could, he plays as a stalker or set it up. He could, if he wanted to, yeah. It's a good point. Right now to make what they wanted. So coffee, caramel syrup, hazelnut, and chocolate. Oh yeah. Chocolate chip. Okay, what do we need for that? Oh, it's a cold one. Coffee, milk, chocolate sauce, cocoa powder. And what else? Blended ice. What? Did that already? No, that's... What the hell? It was empty. Yeah, that took a bit too long. It's our time, 1:40. Damn. It was 2 in the morning. Oh, this lady. Two hours 28 minutes this indie game has taken for me to play. Salt and mocha. I forgot what to do. Syrup, hazelnut syrup, and chocolate sauce. Oh, I don't actually have to... Oh, I can put it on any bench. Wow. I can... That's the funny thing. I can put it on any bench with the drinks, but except for I can't put it on this bench. right? Or was I just doing it wrong the whole time? Just take your time, enjoy watching you figure it out, and I'm sure others watching too. Well, for all I know, you're the only one in here, and Ramen. Because I don't have the, what do you call it, when it shows how much watching. Oh well, as long as you guys are enjoying it, that's fine. I just feel like sometimes I drag on too much, or too long. That's strange. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me the usual. The usual? What is the usual? Sweet red beans and butter bread. Ooh, that sounds nice. They got so many things I've never heard of. Because to be honest, every time I go into a bakery, all I look at is the pies and the cream donuts. That's it. I don't pay attention to anything else. Oh, and the pizza bread. That's it. There goes the extent of my attention when I'm in a bakery. Oh, or fried chicken if they have fried chicken. No, there's others they require. Oh, no, yeah, it's fine. I'm just saying, like, I don't know who's in here because I can't see people lurking. Or I can't see anyone. Maybe I should, like, step back and actually pay attention to the other stuff in the bakery when I go in, right? See, like, this, all, oh, quiche, well, I've seen quiche. Cheese, yeah, I'm sure that's in the bakery. I'm sure, nah, that's not. That's not. I'm pretty sure, unless you go to one of those, like, upscale bakeries, which are a rip-off. Strawberry and cream roll. Pumpkin cake. Sounds and looks nice. American waffle, never had that. American apple pie, never had that. And never had that. So, out of all these things I've ever had, it's probably the quiche and that thing. And that's it. Is that salted caramel? Oh, yeah, it's that same old thing. So it's that, and that. Really gotta get some goodies in here. No, but see, that's the thing, like, I don't like all the sweet stuff. Like, I don't like all the sweet stuff in the bakery, except for the, cream donuts. Besides that, yeah. It's usually all the, like, meat stuff. Caramel. Syrup and sauce. Hey, are you repairing the store's antenna at this hour? No. Why? Saw someone on the roof. There shouldn't be anyone on the roof. Could be the investigator, maybe I should check it out. Could that be my imagination? Anyway, the drink please. It's like, bro, I already gave it to you. What are you on about? Oh, I can't leave yet. Use the ladder to check the roof. Well, that's his car, isn't it? So, do I have to grab the ladder from this room? Oh, there. So grab the ladder. Climb? Yes, we shall climb. The trying it is different than eating a serving of it. You should at least try when you visit. It's worth it. Oh yeah, I'll be trying stuff, but not too much sweet stuff though. Okay, this is open. So is this is not where I came from, is it? How do I go down? Yes. Oh, is this into that room with the door we can't get into? Oh, okay. I have to close the store fast. Close the store, okay. Unlock the door, yep, let me out. That's closed. Product scanner. Have a feed? Close the store, what do I have to do? Grab this, grab this. It doesn't look like I have to clean anything. Hey, what up, Sock? Get money, we got money. Now what? Can you give a shout out to Sock, please, Mickey? So we put that in. How's your fireworks stream, Sock? Actually, it's like early morning for you right now, isn't it?
What's up, dick? Or eat a dick? Or
Oh, that clip. Oh, what's up, Dirk? Right, so I put the cash away. Now what? I've got the... Yeah, for anyone who's in here who doesn't know Sock, he is streaming from... He is from Indiana, in America. And he's been recently getting back into streaming. He actually used to stream when it was Justin.tv. It was over 13 years ago, but yeah. The bro is getting back out there, and he's going to be streaming. It's not the 4th for you guys yet, is it? He's going to be doing some IRL streaming more at the lake, so you guys should check it out when you get a chance. Okay, it's telling me, so I just grab all the shit, right? You know what I'm doing? Fireworks went great, learned my camera shit. Gonna have to get a new one. I could have told you that from the start, Sock. Well, at night. Nah, for nighttime you need like, if you want to see like real good nighttime like shots and stuff, yeah, you gotta invest in quite a semi-professional camera, I'd say. Not fully professional, but yeah, you're looking at a couple of grand for a decent one and a decent lens. But once you have it, you're set. You'll be all good. Count products. Ah, scanner, okay. I'm supposed to be in the rush, eh? I'm just taking my sweet time. Just mucking around. Only 3 things done. What's no? No. Are these photographs of me? Yeah, this guy's a stalker. Where's my stuff? He's taken it. Okay. So he's taken my shit as well. Oh, do I have to trash all this? Okay, that's what I have to do. That's why. Flip the sign to closed. Oh, so it was that tall dude, eh? So he's the stalker. What a ugly dude. So it's closed, now what? Screwdriver. We're gonna stab him. Should we go outside and stab him? Oh no, you can't. The only thing I can think, screwdriver for the vents, right? It's alright, we're not in a rush. My car key was conveniently placed there. So where are we? So he's inside. Where's the... what happened to that private investigator? Where's he gone? I have to get out of here as soon as possible. It might be a good idea. Oh, is he in the back? What's going on? Bitchy's in the back seat. Oh, that was too obvious. But yeah. What? Is that it? Quit, retry. Did I fail? Or was that it? Was that the ending? Why? You failed. Try again. I failed. Alright. Okay. I failed, so there's 3 endings. Alright. How did I fail? Am I supposed to go some other spots or? There's 3 endings. Is there ending like just to let them in? I didn't get the difference though. Like if I... Oh wait. Oh, you killed the investigator. True. Well, you're a useless mate. Wait, why would I wait? Oh. Oh, I crashed. Why did I crash? Oh, you know what? I think I know. I think I know. Oh, I can't grab that yet. We can still grab the ladder. Can we still go outside? We can still go outside. Can grab the ladder but can't use it, so that's useless. So I reckon there's something wrong with the car, right? So I should probably fix it first. Still makes me jump even knowing it's there. Wait, so. I know what Sock would do in this situation. He'll just let that person in and just like a couple of SARS, sa, and then it's over. This game is scary. What's up, Tori? Well, the fact that this does happen in real life to people is, yeah, it's a bit of... I reckon the car. I can't even... Did I... Oh wait, I only have the key, do I? Oh yeah, I forgot the key. Yeah, Dora, I forgot the key, yeah. I just clicked. Yeah, that's the one Sock. Sa! Game over. Guy's dead. Go a different way. What if I just run instead of actually going in the car, right? Let's try that. Oh, won't let me. Can I go back in? Oh, so he's locked himself in. Whatever you say, game. Okay. Weights. Open the back. Yeah, I tried all the sides. I think it's the same thing, right? Same old ending. How do we... What else? What else? What else? What else? What if we go out the back door? Yeah, it's got to be something else. Hello, get up. No. So that's a second ending? Is that right? Is there an ending where we get away from him? Okay, we can't go out the back door. We've established that. We can't let them in. There is an ending where you get away from them, okay. So if there's 3 endings all up, we've already done the 2, right? 2 bad ones. So how do we... Ladder. I grabbed the ladder last time. So... So... we go through the vent again. Ugh, I don't know. Like, what do we do with the... even when we get the ladder, what do we do with it? Because I grabbed it last time and we couldn't do anything with it. Unless I went the wrong way. There's no way to hide. So if we get the ladder and want to climb back up, is that it? He's just standing here, just looking. Let's actually do something. So we got that. Oh, okay. Ladder's in the back room. Is there a way to go up? Well, what do you do with the ladder? I don't know, use it to whack people with? Like Jackie Chan? Alright, so we do climb back up. Looks like it, right? Oh, brick, do we smash his head in with it? Right, we got the brick, so... how do I get out? So what do we do with the brick? They're on the right track. It's like, do we like throw it at him from up here or something? Or do we just jump off? Or do we throw it at the car? Oh, there he is. Donk. I think he's dead. I killed a man as I picked up the brick. That man looked right at me. If I didn't drop it, I thought he would somehow get inside and kill me. That man looked terrifying. I didn't even know him. Why did he? I had no choice. I didn't mean to kill him. I was scared. I ran to the police. I told the police everything that had happened. Then the police took me back to the scene, and that man was no longer there. There was no one there. Police took me back home and told me to leave the rest to us, and went back to investigate the scene. It's all over. Tired after all that happened. Now I want to rest peacefully at home. What happened? What about the private investigator who was dead? Cable's acting weird again. I should call the owner. So that guy's come back. Oh yeah, he still had the phone, right? Oh, it's next to the car. Well, that's obvious, isn't it? Where's my apartment? Wait. Was he upstairs? Or was he in the closet? So either way we die anyway, right? Wow, that took us 3 hours. Pretty good for an indie game. Not too bad, not too bad. I had to stand up, stretch. I think I'm gonna make me a cup of tea and I'll be back. Move on to the next one. What do you guys reckon? Move on to the next one or call it a night? 2:20 in the morning. It's alright. If you liked the game, please leave a review. Thank you for playing. I did like the game. I enjoyed the game. I thought it was pretty cool. And we got a blank screen. Right. Yeah, I don't feel finished, so I think I'm going to move on to the next indie game. But first, I'm going to go make me a cup of tea, because it is freezing. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Exciting and new from above. We're expecting you and love. Life's sweetest reward. Let it flow. It floats back to you. Adventure your mind on a new romance and love won't hurt anymore. It's an open smile on a friendly shore. It's love. It's love. Adventure your mind on a new romance. Yeah, it's love.
We're on the love boat, all together, having a good time, just having love, sharing, love. It's on the love boat. It's only love on the love boat.
This little angel has a secret love.
Don't get caught.
Such a devious boy, heavens above.
Don't get caught.
And she simply can't resist.
The smooth shell of Cadbury Dairy Milk Chocolate and the irresistible creamy flowing yolk that will ultimately give them away.
Don't get caught with egg on your face. Can't resist them Cadbury creamy.
You know what it takes, and you're ready today to take them all on. You got the measure of your man, and you know that you can go all the way. Give it to him. Yeah, give him a taste. Give him a taste of Kiwi. Hey, Kiwi. Show him you're the best. You're the best. Give him a taste of Kiwi. You're better than the rest. Give him a taste.
There are times when you need effective insurance. Times when it may be very comforting to have peace of mind. The Total Replacement House policy from New Zealand Insurance.
Jenkins, New Zealand Insurance. Jenkins, am I glad to see you?
Peace of mind sets no dollar limits. Simply promises to rebuild your home completely, whatever the cost.
I like it. I went ahead.
Unlike some other policies, there are no ifs, no buts, no insurance gobbledygook.
What do you mean, half a pyramid? One pyramid for 600,000 gold pieces? Should build about half at today's price.
So, if your present arrangement falls somewhat short of expectation, have peace of mind. The Total Replacement House policy from New Zealand Insurance.
Hey, you know that computer you're thinking of buying? Well, the Atari ST has more power, more features, and costs less.
And for a limited time only, when you buy an Atari 520 ST, you can get the sensational Atari Power Pack. 24 fantastic programs worth hundreds of dollars, including First Word, which immediately turns your ST into a powerful word processor, plus stacks of exciting arcade-quality games like Double Dragon, all for only $14.99.
Now that's a power-packed advantage.
Only Cadbury Morrow gives you the goodness of milk, glucose, creamy caramel, and Cadbury Dairy Milk Chocolate. Morrow, New Zealand's favorite bar by far. Number 8 forward, Mike Brewer, always gives his best. He gets that extra energy with the great taste of Cadbury Morrow.
Untouchable, that's what you are. Untouchable, a special kind of car. There's only one that's come this far. Untouchable, that's what you are. The only way to feel this free is to be alone and drive with me. There's only one that's come this far. Untouchable, that's what you are.
Yes, as you can see, I've got pimples. I don't like them, but I'm stuck with them. They just come up from nowhere. Around the cheeks, mainly.
We asked them to try the Topex 5-day test.
Why should Topex be any different?
Because Topex breaks the acne cycle. It drives pimples on top and penetrates below to kill acne bacteria and help clear and prevent pimples.
It's amazing. Topex works, I'd say give Topex a try for sure.
Break the acne cycle. Try the Topex 5-day test.
It has worked for me.
Pick it up, turn it on, video. Pick it up, turn it on, you choose the show. Video, oh, oh, video, oh, no. Video, oh, 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 video.
Experience the world's best entertainment with videos hired from your local video store. You'll be surprised at what they offer, but best of all, you'll be surprised at how little it costs to have the best seat in the house every night of the week.
Video, video, video.
The best show in town's at your place every night.
It's another day to share, to enjoy and spend together. There are moments in your life when words are not enough. It's what you do that counts. It's what you do that they'll remember. A simple treat's enough to show them your love. I want you to know that I care. I want you to know that I'm there. I want you to know that I care. I want you to know that I'm there.
Georgie Pie, your favourite family restaurant.
When the road is long, but the time is short, you can have your fun, just don't get caught. With nothing working out exactly like you thought, time that you was traveling on. Travel on. Traveling on. Travel on. Everybody traveling on. Now listen, when I win my house and I rain my palm, sun still shine on your back door. Don't look back, we're breaking any laws. Everybody traveling on. Travel on. Traveling on. Traveling on. Everybody traveling on. Living When I win my house and I read my poem, sun still shine on your back door. Don't look back, we're breaking no laws. Everybody traveling on. Just travel on. Traveling on. Travel on. Everybody traveling on. Everybody traveling on. Travel on. Traveling on. Travel on.
I like the way you make me laugh. I like the funny things you do. You always take me by surprise. I like the pride in you. You make me want to smile with all the magic that you do. And there's nothing in the world like the pride in you. like right in you.
Life's a whole long journey, boys, before you grow too old. Don't miss the opportunity to strike a little gold. Out west, folks are fussing you. The way to make him stop is to quickly draw your crunchy bar and fill him full of chop. Have a crunchy, pokey pokey bar. Golden crunchy, hokey pokey bar. Take it up. Now crunchies are so munchy, well, to make you feel alright. Quite amazing.
Alright, I'm back. Hey Ollie, what's up? NZ or New Zealand ads look very USA. Wouldn't be surprised, very British as well. Especially back then. Wait, Fears to Fathom Norwood Hitchhike, I thought you already played this. No, it's the first one, Roman. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, that was the first time I saw you, was when I was doing Home Alone. It was the Home Alone one. I didn't play this one. Yeah, I didn't play that. I played the first one, mate. On my way to make a cup of tea, I accidentally fell into the fridge and made some sandwiches. Episode playtime 40 minutes. Okay. Won't be 3 hours like the last one. It's like loading and then crash. Episode 2, Norwood Hitchhike. June 16th. This happened to me when I was 19. I'm a little over 21 now. I still remember this very clearly because of how creeped out I felt. I was a bit hesitant to write this out for the internet at first, but getting it out may help. Getting it out may help. Just a little bit. I was one of those people that loves gaming conventions. I like to go to every convention I get the chance to. So I'm just eating while reading. And sometimes even meet some of my online friends. Oh. This is more of a full story compared to the Home Alone one, which I thought was scarier, but I still think this one is good. That Home Alone one was funny. It was like, do you remember when it like I got near the end and the monster or whatever it is just rolls out at you from through the walls or some BS like that? It's rude to talk and eat at the same time. Not on my stream, mate. Not on my stream. Bit of ASMR for you guys too. It's either that or you wait for me to finish eating and then play. I can't wait. I'm too impatient. Then my parents were always thrilled at the idea of me going on interstate drives. With the lasagna tray to protect us. Yeah. It was funny. But a plane ticket would be too expensive. It protected me the entire time I played. I never unequipped it. This guy. This convention I was at went great. And it was now the day to drive back home. But when I set off, I soon realized the traffic was horrible. I decided that I'd take the long way to avoid the traffic. Oh yes, because that's always a good idea. It was a little over 12-hour drive. 12 hours? Fuck that. Can barely survive driving to Wellington. Which is like 10 hours, I think. Is this one just more spooky, I guess, because it's like picking up random hitchhikers. Space to get out. Bro, you don't understand. Understand what? Okay. Guess we run for eternity. NZ trips are long, yeah, but in America it's weirdly quick. That 12 hours goes in the flash. Yeah, I suppose so. We drove when it was in Vegas to Chicago, and that took us a week only because we're stopping along the way on Route 66. Yeah, that was in 2011, 12, 11. That's when me and my mate were held up at the airport for like half an hour because they were asking what part of Mexico we were from. And we're like, man, I don't know if you can tell by our accent, but we're not all even from our passports, you know, we're not Mexican, or I don't know what part of Mexico you think we're from or anything like that. It was only that time though, because I've been back to America like about, what, 3 times since then? That was the only time. I got a message on the phone, how do I check? Stuck in the biggest traffic jam of the country, that sucks, it's not good here either. I think it's the people from the convention, that's it, routing. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sweet. Can't really run. Oh, playing some trap. Drive safe, Holly. Where'd you reach? Still about 6 hours away from the city. Got stuck in the jam. Oh, I shouldn't be reading and driving, should I? Halfway through the drive, I realized I was low on gas. Told you to take that flight. Ah, here we go. It's gonna be late when you reach back. Hope you're feeling alright. Wait, which side is his petrol cap on? I can't see it. And the other side. That's good. Oh no, not the other side. Oh, okay, snow here. Can I actually send it? No, I can't. Just trying to be smart. Hi, can I get $10 on pump 2? Right, $10 won't even get you like a lick of petrol here. Let's say $10. That's American, so they'll probably get you at the moment maybe 2 liters, a liter, 2 liters, 2.5 liters. Oh no, maybe 3.5 liters if you're lucky. You heading to the bridge by yourself? Yes. Not a lot of people head down there this time of year. Okay. Be careful. Thanks, you got it. What do you mean? For about a century now, many people have been going missing down there. And people who went looking for them never returned. Who's that honking outside? Valley Monster had torn them up and hung them upside down on trees. Wow, that's nice to know. Thank you. 2.5 gallons here is around 10 bucks, 10 American bucks. True, so 2.5. A gallon's roughly 2 point something liters, so that's almost 5 liters. 5 liters for around $10. That's American. $10 in New Zealand currency is, I don't know, is it like 15 bucks or something? Oh, shut up, whoever that is outside. Trying to finish my Milo. There we are. It's not cleaned. What? Really? You bloody clean it then. Who's this guy? You a customer? You heard about the Norwood Valley Monster. How's your night going? Where you headed? How's your night going? We'll start with that. He just looked at me and then walked away. There's other pumps here, and this guy wants to use the one that I'm at. And one more thing. What is that? If you see a woman in a white or blue gown trying to get a ride, do not stop. Just step on gas as hard as you can. Who is she? Some people say that she died in a car accident there on prom night. Some say that she seeks vengeance after she was raped and murdered there. Ooh, okay. Regardless, she's out for blood. Whatever you do, never ever under any circumstance pick up a hitchhiker. Those people out there on the road putting their thumbs out, they ain't what you think. They just ain't. Roger that. I don't know if you'll find any shop at this hour, but we're out of dog food. Could you get something for Milo? I'll pay you back. I was like, what? I'm not even near you. I'm not sure why, but at first I went on without getting gas. I thought I got gas. It's not expired or anything. Oh, come on. It's not important right now.
You take my vision away, but that's okay. I'm just feeling like I'm different today. Oh hey, I just hope you stop the vision one day. Cause hey, I'm just feeling like I'm different today. Yeah, you're astronomical, pulling out your monocle, jumping over obstacles and feeling like you're stopping cool. Hoping that you stop me in my tracks from nearly falling loose. Recognizing that you're feeling like you're nearly particles. Yeah, I'm feeling vivid in my artwork, but the colors fading
Okay, can't see shit. Is it? Someone's trying to pass me. This artist sounds familiar. It sounds like what's that game? Oh, I forgot the name. Oh, we're getting the static. Must be a monster nearby. Shout rabbit. It's quite a long drive, isn't it? Very weird. Spelt weird wrong. I saw two big logs in the middle of the road blocking the way ahead. Also seemed as if someone had deliberately put those there, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Too heavy, they're moving. No. What? Forward, can I go forward? Forward. How's this like dragging? Hey Crows, what's up, man? Stop moving. Can I pass it or? Oh, that's the max I can move. It's not starting. That's a tricky question. What was New Zealand called before it was new? I don't know. You'll have to ask the British colonists who came here. New Zealand to me is Aotearoa. But I say New Zealand so people from other countries can understand where it is. Actually, a cool thing I was pointing out in the last game is that more games are showing, like when you see maps on games, you can actually see the country, our country now. But at that moment, I had no choice. Oh, I wasn't reading there. I was scared to think how long it'll take for someone to pass. (10:23 p.m. June, whatever the date was. Yeah, we still don't know. I saw a car nearing. Hey. Whoa, slow down there, mate. Oh wow, it just went straight past. How do I turn this annoying radio static off? I don't understand how somebody could leave another human being stranded like that. Yeah, that's pretty rad shit, eh? But 10:43. Can you still hear that radio? It's annoying, eh? Be back later, no worries, Crow. You got assignments to finish if I recall, right? Nah, it's not letting us out. Oh wait, this guy stopped. Gonna call out for the rest of the night, enjoy the rest of the game. Sweet as ramen. Catch you later, bro. Appreciate you chilling. You're the girl from the gas station. Thank you so much for stopping. What are you trying to do out there? I think my car just broke down. Can't call for help, there's no phone service. You think I can get a ride? Where are you heading? Just up the road, just the nearest stop where I can call for help? Just up the road or that one? I don't know. Just up the road. Could you wait till I get my stuff? Hurry up, just throw it in the back. I won't be here for too long. Okay. And last thing is what? A cap. I need a cap. Or the cap. And I think that's it. You need to hurry up, I don't have all day. Nah, don't ask him, just say you're done. Well, at least we don't have that static noise anymore. So you don't tell me who you are. So you won't tell me who you are or where you're going. I'd rather not say if that's okay. I live really close from here. I was driving home. And that piece of crap broke down on me. Jason, what? My name's Jason, okay. Really lucky I had to be on this side of the town tonight. I must say you are one brave young woman. How's that? What is that supposed to mean? How's that? Got any clue what happened to your car back there? Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to press that. So what do you think about what he told you back at the gas station? I didn't listen to a single word. He really creeped me out. He's funny. If I say that, you'll think, okay, she's a dongy. If I say this, might appease him a bit more because he knows about what's happening here, I guess. Or just say he's funny. No, that one. Interesting. Idiot tells that to every person traveling down there. So, nice night, isn't it? What is this? Look, it's like barren. There's nothing around. Interesting. So, my time in New Zealand right now is 3:10 in the morning. It is Monday, the 4th of July. Hey, what's up, Aussie? How are you, man? Okay, this guy's not seen anything. Do I have to talk to him again? Oh, that's why. So is it true? What the monster? Let's see. I've never seen that monster for myself, but there are some things, and I'm afraid your car breaking down could have been one of them. Hey, listen, I don't want to sound like that moron, but just remember this: you don't bother them, and you don't be bothered. Bother them? Yeah, doing good, bro. Seen your live, so I thought I'd stop by. Oh, it's always good to catch up with you, mate. How's the NRL streams going, bro? It's like, because I've seen you when you go live as well. Doing the NRL games. Buzzy. Every time you do the Warriors, I don't bother watching, man. Because fucking... You know, I'm sorry for being a jerk to you before. I'm not the best with people. Why change your tune now? Maybe you're the one that's playing up, and not these so-called monsters out here. Whereas Beat Tigers say, yeah. Okay, it took them long enough. After a small bit of small talk, he dropped me by a motel. Apparently they offered roadside assistance. True. You're awake early hours of the morning, Oz? What are you up to? What's it like 1 AM there? Besides, I thought I could use a little rest. Be careful, there are all kinds of people out there, he said ominously before leaving. I'm up late. Yeah, I'm doing the night shift. Doing the night shift of streaming, mate. Not approved for occupancy. Been playing Tarkov. Oh, you're back on Tarkov. Nice, nice. Cola, $1.19. How much money do I even have? Wasn't feeling it. I guess we'll Coke, chocolate, soda can, meat snack, refreshing soda, bubbles drink can. This game looks like a serial killing waiting to happen. We don't know much yet, but the first one I played was like quite interesting. This is like a stalker, the stalker guy. Milk chocolate, grapefruit chocolate, cola bottle. Buy Coke, eh? Because it's the standard now, isn't it? I must be rich. Consuming these items, you'll increase your sprint speed. Ah, okay. How much money do I have all up though? Onion rings, ugh. Gonna regret being glued to these. What do you give you? Why do you do it to yourself, Mickey? Why do you do this to yourself? Why do you watch? If it's gonna give you nightmares later. The man was putting out the creepiest vibes imaginable, okay? Gal, need a room to shack up for the night. Yes, I'm only gonna be here for a few hours. How much is it for a room? 44 single. Pay cash only. Room number 9 right over there. Okay. Talk about the car. $90 bucks. Tommy will take care of it next thing in the morning. Oh, so they're gonna fix it there. Because it's me, yeah, even though it doesn't matter. Does it? Good, I'll let Tommy know. Yes, let him know. And one last thing. Try not to wake the other guests. They might not take very nicely to it. Well, it's not like I'm gonna go have a party, mate. So it should be daytime, right? When we go there. But it won't be. Something will stop us. I can't. Oh, I didn't check all this shit. No, it doesn't matter. A sprint. I can't even sprint anyway. I can't run. Nope. Bro, where you at? Where did you reach? Why are you not picking up the call? What? Not delivered, not delivered. Oh, there's no reception there, that's why. It was nice and warm inside, and there's no mattress. Except there was a smell, a type of musky smell you get from the old houses. Yeah, I suppose. See to crouch. Okay, this is like the first one, right? So we can peek outside. Don't see anyone. Why did it? That was weird. What are you doing here? You scared the crap out of me. I should be asking you. I'm Tommy, room service here at Roadway Inn, the finest stopover in Norwood. And yet you guys don't even have a basic mattress. What were you doing in here? Oh, in there. You know, cleaning stuff. Cleaning stuff. Guy at the front desk gave me this room. Hey, gonna have to ask you to step outside while I make the room. I'll just get my stuff. If I can survive mannequins, moving dolls, I can get over badly designed stalkers. Yeah. Sometimes these, in my opinion, sometimes these games, like, you know, these ones that aren't graphically the best, are more effective because everything's like so you see, like, even like the how it's got the bloom, and it looks like we're looking through like a 90s or 80s VHS tape screen or something like that. Sometimes they're like, I reckon they're more effective than even like the latest horrors with the like ray tracing graphics and all that sort of stuff. The bad thing about ray tracing and like having 4K and all that is that you can see mistakes. They're like people who modeled or textured like characters on games and stuff. Like you can see, like really see if they've like messed up in parts. So I don't know if they realise, so they must not mind. Couldn't have slept there. Okay, so I gotta go get my stuff. I still can't run. Oh, that is running. That's like a jog, that ain't running. Wait, is this, is this? Is this my car? Is my stuff in here? Ugh, I don't know. Oh, there it is. I see him and think, I want to pump clap you up. What? Is anything else good if you don't know? I didn't know. Do I throw this over here? Over here? Over here? Dog food. Oh, this is so slow. Can she not run any faster? Okay, well, what rating so far would you give this game? Like 1 out of 10, 10 being this real scary or 1 being not scary? Right now I give this a 0. It's a bit slow, isn't it? His shoulders are too pumped for his body, you gotta see the skit. Oh, okay. G to throw. Had a word with Joe about the situation. What is wrong with these people? Mercy, mercy, mercy. But don't you worry, it's safe here. I can get... What? I go get your car. Okay. And also the room's phone is not working if needed. If need anything, just ask at the front desk. We've been trying to get it fixed, but we haven't been seeing enough guests lately. Oh, okay. But you have a good night. Alright. Maybe this hotel's full of psychos or something. I have to say that is a good sized bath. Not scary, it's psychological. More if you're a female who's alone at any time. Did a good job keeping you on edge, I guess. True that. Is that him taking the car? Car moving? So I got all my stuff, now what? We're supposed to just crash out. And yes, we do. Oh, there's a stalker. Call it a foresight, but there was something very off about that place. I couldn't help shake the feeling that something wasn't right. Can I turn the lights off? Number 9, okay. Don't have to talk to him anymore. Maybe I have to go back to sleep. Don't want to sleep anymore. Any coffee would help me stay up. Okay, so I got to get some coffee. Does this sell coffee? I don't think so. Or do I have to make coffee in the kitchen? There is none. How do I... Nope. It's not even a kitchen in here. I broke down on my way home from work at 1 AM when I was 17. My car broke down next to a male strip club. Was shut down, so story stops there. I was gonna say, did you go in and ask them to give you, like, give you a hand, or? I must have to go back here. I need a coffee. Where's a coffee machine or a kettle or something? Weirdly, one of the neighbors from a previous apartment was a stripper there. Oh, here we go, for fuck's sakes. His name was Dallas. Wow, was it drugged or something? "3:13 AM. I was sedated." Okay. Someone drugged us. What? Why does he roar like a like a so I'm dead. Is that it? Was that it? Really? Okay, so what the fuck? Nah, just leave, just leave, just leave. This guy's in there. Should be asking you what are you doing in here, blah 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 blah. Please wait outside. Okay, okay, okay. How do I run faster? Man, this is way too slow. Sprint speed. Bye. That one drink, I can actually see the difference. Oh, I've gone slow now. It must only last for like a minute or something. I think that's it. Yes, 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 yes. very off about this place. Space to get up. Coffee. Oh, I didn't see this person before. We'll try a cappuccino this time. Okay then. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. $3.18. Okay. So don't answer the don't look in the cupboard. Weird. Why would he do that just to like get me if I open the cupboard? Phone didn't ring. I can't go in there, so I should go out. Didn't feel safe going out. Didn't feel safe going out.
It's a plane! It's Superman!
Someone's knocking, but what? Do I open the door? What? Who is it? Oh. It's the bro Joe. Didn't I specifically tell you not to wake anyone up? I have complaints. What are you making all those goofy noises for? What goofy noises? Whatever it is, just keep it down. Okay. Is that why your eyes are all red? Mention the coffee machine. Are you messing with me? We don't have no coffee machine here. I've had enough of your crazy goons here. What? For once I thought we had a sober guest, but I guess I'm crazy. I'm the crazy one here. I hate my job. Do I turn this off? Can you move? It's not there. Wow. Big surprise. That was the guy that was hiding in the closet. It's taking off. What happened? Show me your coffee machine now. It was here, but it's not. I said go back now. I said go back. What? Go back where? Oh, check the table by the telly. What? I didn't need it. Requires water. Can I use the water from here? Someone took a photo. Hello. Hello. Is it me you are looking for? Who's it? Please open the door, I need help. What do you want? I need your help, please, please open the door. Do nothing. If you really needed help, you'll be banging on the door. Oh, now he is. Ugh. It's making me tired. Oh, whoops. That was an accident, sorry. I just need to talk to you, I swear I'm not a cop. It's like, I thought you needed help. Do I hide in the closet? Was that too obvious? I have to be quiet. the owner came and helped us. To this day, I find it really weird that the manager said not to get police involved, as would have affected Motel's reputation and let go of the situation. I believe that the town could have been home to a cult or drug ring or possibly something even worse. Tommy arrived with the car after what felt like a year. Never went on long road trips again. I'd always take airplanes. Is that it? Is that the end of the story? True. Well, hey, it ain't easy. Great games, I suppose. But yeah, I think the first one was better than that one. I think because the first one's just more direct, maybe. It's okay. How long have we been streaming? 4.5 hours. This feels like it's been longer than that, eh? It's almost 4 AM in the morning. I think I'll do one more. Yeah, I'll do one more indie, and then I might call it there. After, we'll see. It's just that we're running out of darkness. It's gonna be daylight soon. More intense because she was at work. Yeah. But yeah, how many episodes is this guy working on? So he's got another 3 he's making. Be interesting to see where he goes with the next 3. I wonder if these are like sort of based off actual, not real, loosely real stories. Well, let's load the next one, which is, I'm not sure yet. Okay, this is a demo. It's not the actual thing. But mind you, options. How come I can't hear anything? Can you hear me on the mic? Or is the mic just like... Oh, no. No. I think we're good.
Somewhere in the forest is a stream. Maybe a flower bed and a grove full of old trees, like the ones in storybooks. Fairies darting in and out of knotholes. Focus, Holly.
Okay, what kind of... Is this one of those... Yes. Carry on. Go on.
Get your head out of the clouds. I'm not here for that. This isn't some storybook. Fairies, they aren't real. It's like what Mom always said. There are only angels and demons.
So this is the place. Doors open. Story time kind of game?
Hello? Excuse me, is anyone here?
The clock is here. Maybe the whole thing got cancelled. That would be nice. I'll have the whole place to myself. All the mysterious adventures I can get into alone in an abandoned... Is this... G? Is this G? Is this G rated? No parents, no adults. Ah, yeah, I suppose. Just me. Uh-huh. Is that... Question mark. Oh, that must be them. Choir? Don't let it fool you? Well, so much for that fantasy. What? I should have... Let's hope not. It's coming from further in. Doki Doki Literature Club wasn't just an anime game. Okay, I'm a bit concerned now. I hope it's not one of those bloody out of nowhere, just random rude games.
Hello?
Kia ora. Probably shouldn't disturb them. They're nuns. Nuns are scary to me. They're actually scary. Heard that some nuns spend their entire lives singing prayers. Prayers for God, prayers for the world. For the sinners.
Though, sounds like it'd get boring after a while.
It does. A little bit. But, well, it's for a good cause. Our order's sacred mission and all that.
I'll just get that ready.
Shh! Lower your voice. It's ill manners to disturb prayer.
Oh, sorry.
Where the hell did she come from? Okay, just chill out, Holly. It's just a nun.
Is everything all right? You were talking to yourself.
Let's just say you know how jumpy I am, and my daughter had me play it and recorded it for YouTube. Well, is it a horror? Was it a horror game?
Huh?
Was I?
I didn't notice.
It's all right.
Sneaky nun, what kind of...
I do that too. This place. There's a very special air to it. It's hard not to get caught up in my own thoughts sometimes.
Yeah. I gotta say, this place, it's bigger than I expected.
Oh, yes. Used to get lost all the time. I still do, to be honest. And here I am, chattering away again. How can I help you?
It started out innocent. Ah, I see.
I'm here for the recollection?
Oh, yes, of course. You're looking for our dearest and most admirable Mother Superior. Down the hallway, third room to the left. Probably in the middle of one of her stunning lectures.
I see. Thank you very much, and, sorry again for disturbing you.
Oh, please, I'm here to help. By all means, feel free to disturb me anytime.
Disturb, eh?
Okay.
They're getting younger every year.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's always good to start early. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your stay
Seems
here.
a bit dodgy, eh?
Yeah. Sure.
So I don't play these type of games. Fucking they start off all good and then end up being all messed up. I'm not that young. Yeah, I'm not. Maybe it was that stupid little scream I made. Nice job, Holly, looking real composed back there. Is this the place?
Huh?
Well, it looks like someone's been trying to put it back together piece by piece. Taking a lot of work though. Still doesn't look right. Her right eye, left eye looks messed up.
Careful, plaster's still fresh on that one. Just one touch can bend the whole thing out of shape. Our most venerable founder was particularly fond of this one. Saint Rita of Cassia. Are you familiar?
Born 1381, died in 1457. Patron saint of the lost and impossible causes.
Yes, a bit.
At the age of 12, she married into an abusive family. Regrettably, her two sons grew up to take after their father. Violent, vengeful. And so she prayed to God to save their souls. And so God answered. They died of disease soon after.
Nice.
A harsh lesson, but an important one to take to heart. God works in mysterious ways. Even death can sometimes be a mercy.
I see.
But enough of that. You've yet to introduce yourself.
Oh, hello there. I'm Holly Beltran.
Oh, yes, Miss Holly. I've been expecting you, though I don't recall receiving you.
Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. I knocked, but no one came.
And so you chose to trespass instead?
What? No, I didn't mean to. I was just...
Give whatever name you want to your sin, Miss Holly. It is still a sin, nonetheless.
Ah, shut up.
Your bags. Kindly lay them down.
My bags?
Oh, you'd be surprised the things that we find. Cigarettes, contraceptives, pornography. Can you imagine bringing such things into the house of God? Astounding.
Don't lie, lady. You've got them hidden in your office. Come on. We all know that.
That's horrible.
Should have covered it. Or at least kept it in the hidden pocket. What? Not that my bag has any.
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it. Why'd I even bring that stupid thing? What's she bring?
Kylie Taylor, the sorceress of Witchwood.
That's just something I'm reading.
Heathenous! Should say something else, something silly like that.
Oh, yes. Well, it is always good to read. I myself simply love books. Books can enrich, they can teach. But when observing a work, never forget to take spirituality into account, especially when it comes to material written for young, impressionable minds. And there it was, cradled just beneath the canopy of elder trees, candlelight pouring from the notched windows, and the sound of laughter echoing from within. This was her new home. It was here that she would learn magic.
Magic.
Magic. Such an innocent-sounding word. But, dear child, there are no greys when it comes to witchcraft. All of it, black as sin. A proper child of God would know this.
Want to hear one of the most ignorant things concerning a book? You know what, Mickey? When I saw that comment just now, I thought it was one of those bots. Want to become famous? Most ignorant things concerning a book. What's that?
It's...
Alright, calm down. You can do this. You've always been good at this. Tell her what she wants to hear. Play dumb, Holly. It works all the time.
You're absolutely right. I noticed something was off as soon as I started reading it.
And still you kept it.
Stubbornness on my part. I spent a good chunk of my allowance on it, so I was hoping I could return it. But even so, I really should be more mindful when it comes to these things. I realize I'm not making a very good first impression. I've been looking forward to this for weeks. I guess I've been so excited that I've just been all over the place lately.
I was related to someone who literally bought Harry Potter to read it for ammo against buying Harry Potter. Oh, true. No, I know some people who's like... Yeah. A lot of Christians didn't like Harry Potter. Because they say it was, you know, because it has uses of like sorcery and all that. But yet they all like Lord of the Rings, which has wizardry in it as well, so... Bit of a failed argument in my... I think it's because it's basically... made, you know, surrounded the main characters like a wizard. It doesn't make any sense. It still doesn't make any sense to this day. To me. They tried to boycott Harry Potter, and yet they all like followed Lord of the Rings and other things involved with magic. It's just dumb. But anyway, been looking forward to this for weeks. Oh,
Moving forward, I'll try my best to improve. I'm sorry.
I laughed when she told us having a dream catcher was satanic. I can go into hours about that religious stuff, but I avoid talking about it because it's just a lot of it just doesn't make sense, and a lot of it's hypocritical as well. You should give money to get the product to read it, and next to you why you shouldn't want it. It's just dumb. Anyway, forget those eggs.
Oh, improvement. There you go. That is one thing that we, the Sisters of Saint Idalora, hold very dear. For Saint Rita's children, death was their only salvation. But for those willing to fix themselves, well, you'll find that this convent is the perfect place for spiritual rebirth.
You know what I like about this game so far? Is that you just need a mouse. And also, I don't have to read that often, only when she's thinking of stuff. And I can be lazy. I might actually buy this game because of that reason. The nun reminded me of how hypocritical they can be. Yeah, well, a lot of it is. Point and click here. I like how they just talk. They've got actual voice actors as well.
Here, you can be anyone you want to be.
Anyone I want to be?
Yes, I understand. That sounds great. I'd like that.
Well, now that we've settled that,
You can be
let's
anyone you
start
want to
things
be.
off the right way.
Not true. That is not true. You can't be anyone you want to be, I'm afraid.
I am Sister Adira, and I will be in charge of your spiritual formation for the next few weeks.
It's very nice to meet you, Sister Adira.
There, that wasn't so hard now, was it? And as for your book, I think it's best that I keep it.
But...
For research purposes. Don't let her take it, or... How is she gonna stop her? How's she gonna stop her? She'll just get mobbed by the nuns and then they'll force her to give it to her. Yeah. Let's just try it anyway.
Wait, please!
Yes?
Buy your own copy. Yes, she can. Of course she can. There's no use arguing. Better just let the whole thing go.
It's nothing. Never mind.
Miss Holly, I take it you're an avid reader?
Yes, ma'am.
Then that also means you enjoy writing, yes?
Yes, I guess.
I'm a terrible reader. I do not enjoy reading at all. At least I didn't bring any of my fanfics. Should have a field day with those.
Oh, wait here for just a moment. This should suit you just fine.
A prayer journal for teens. There's prayers at the end of every single page.
A journal. Time has a funny way of muddling memory. It helps to have an anchor. That way we can always look back and see the old with new, fresh eyes. This next week will be integral to your spiritual formation. It would be best to keep a record of your thoughts. As we've discussed, not all stories are worth reading. But if you keep your heart open, there's definitely a story for you here. A story of your own personal journey with God. Can I trust you to do that?
Yes, ma'am, and thank you.
Sister Adira. Please call me Sister Adira.
Sister Adira.
For our time together, I'd like to think of us as family.
Okay. Like I needed more of that.
Now, come this way. I'll show you to your room.
Yes, ma'am. Sister Adira.
Kylie Taylor and the Sorceress of Witchwood. Notes all over the margins. Left on the first page, pink ink, strawberry scent. Limited edition cover signed. And I'm never seeing it again. God damn it. God damn. Oh. It's fine, Holly, relax. This is for the best, she reckons. You're not here for that. You're here to be better. What is this? What's going on? What is this game?
Oh, Gabriella, this is Holly. She will also be joining us for the recollection.
Hey there. Just call me Gabby.
Gabriella is your God-given name. It's a name you were born with, and I happen to think it's quite lovely. Be proud of it. Abbreviations tend to only confuse.
Right. No nicknames allowed. That's news to me.
And I hope it's news you take to heart. We do, after all, have rules here, Miss Gabriella.
Gabriella?
Yeah, sure.
We're off to a good start. Okay, just do what you do best, Holly. You know the drill. Tell her that Gabriella is a pretty cool name. Let them know how excited you are to be here. Well, let's put some BS with more BS.
Hey, I just wanted to say that I'm very excited to spend the week with you guys. Gabriella, I can already tell that we're going to be great friends.
Yeah, sure.
And Sister Adira, I'm already looking forward to all the great lessons you'll be teaching us.
Such a Disney voice.
Rest assured, you are in capable hands.
Wonderful. So, are we the first ones to arrive? To think that I was worried I might have been late.
As of now, Miss Holly, we are complete. The recollection will start first thing in...
Wait, seriously? There's only 2 of us.
Whoops.
Yes, sadly, as of late, attendance has been quite low.
Can't imagine why.
Her mic sounds funny. It's like she's like talking in like a pipe or something like that. You can hear it. There she goes again. Is she for real? Like real subtle girl.
Oh, I think you know the answer, Gabriella. Distractions. So many distractions we're letting into our lives. And even in these trying times, we still take for granted God's loving grace.
Such an action-packed story.
You two, however, are very fortunate that your parents were responsible enough to take an active role in your formation.
Yeah, sure.
That's true, Sister Adira. I believe these few weeks will be an enlightening experience for all of us.
Well, I'm so glad to hear that, child. Recollections like these are a very special opportunity, and I hope that both of you will be wise enough to seize it.
Yeah, nah, probably.
Yeah, I'm already feeling God's almighty wisdom.
Jesus, say that a bit louder, why don't you?
I will give you the rest of the day to settle in. We shall start first thing tomorrow. But until then, I urge you both to take in the silence this place has to offer. Reflect. Pray.
Okay, now, is she gonna get real? She sure is something. But maybe we just got off on the wrong foot, like it or not, we're roommates now. Should probably say something to her. So it doesn't look like we have much in common.
What's up? You're staring.
Oh, sorry. earring.
She's got cute bracelets. Talk about that. Maybe try something about asking her about the place. Yeah.
So, this place. It's pretty weird, right?
Look, let's just cut to the chase. What are you here for exactly?
Hold up there, why is this sounding like prison talk?
Excuse me? What do you mean?
This isn't exactly a prime summer destination. Dingy convent up in the mountains, prayer sessions every other hour, Bible readings, character building lectures. Pretty sure they'll even have us do chores and stuff. You don't really go here unless, you know, you're one of those types.
One of those types?
Oh, I see.
Might not like it here, but I needed this. Time away from home, away from my parents. What, you'd rather be in a place like this? Mind you, some households can be quite bad, so I suppose. They worry, of course they worry after everything that's happened. True, it's not exactly my idea of fun. But once this is all done, I can come back to my mum with a big smile on my face. Tell her that I'm better, tell her that everything's okay. I'll go back to being the perfect little angel she expects me to be. That's the plan.
Hello? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry,
Never mind, it's fine. You don't have to answer.
No. You see,
It's not something I want to talk about. I should probably say that. But does that come off as rude? Just tell her the truth, make something up. You don't owe her the truth, but you might as well say it now. Get out of the way. No, that's stupid. Where would I even begin? From the beginning. I should just make something up. Well, why did I get the choice?
I see. Well, in that case, I don't think we have much to talk about.
Wait, what?
Let me spell it out for you. I don't want to be here. And if you're thinking that by the end of this we'll be braiding each other's hair and talking about boys and, I don't know, having Bible study sessions together or whatever, you're mistaken.
Oh. All right.
Glad we got that out of the way. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got stuff to unpack.
The hell is their deal? Just trying to make things work. Trying probably too hard. This is my bed for the next few days. There's 3 of them there. Should start unpacking too. Not the nicest looking place, but maybe if I fix it up a bit. Ah, keep pressing the wrong button. Little corner to call my own. Been a while since I've shared a room with someone. It's been even longer since I've slept in a room that wasn't my own. It all feels so familiar. Maybe a bit too familiar. Yeah, I think that's better for now. What else do I have here? A story of my own. Hopes and wishes. Thank you for... Really wish I had my book. Would be nice getting lost in the pages. That'd be a perfect book for doing like stick fighting animations. That's all I use that book for. See, heartfelt secret and a little push, that's all it takes to get the mysterious world of Witchwood. So what the hell are you writing? This is a prayer journal. Yeah, just what am I doing? I'm in a recollection, for God's sakes. Now's not the time to indulge in these distractions. To my dearest Heavenly Father, well, here I am. I wonder what we'll be up to tomorrow. Well, whatever it is, I'm sure you'll be with me every step of the way. We start off a bit rough, but I'm optimistic for the wonderful journey ahead. Amen.
Good night.
What was that? Sound like a punch in the face or something.
Psst. Hey, Holly. Huh? Liana? What are you doing? I can't sleep. That's not my problem.
Huh, I can fix that. Behold my special move! Huh?
What? Who's that?
Whoa! Liana! Okay, I'm up.
Haha! Mission accomplished.
Liana.
They sisters or something.
Huh? What's that you got there?
Just a book. Want to see it?
Oh, wow. I don't remember Mom buying this.
She didn't. Noe lent it to me. Pretty cool, huh? See? Her name's Kylie. She's strong and brave. Just like someone else I know.
Huh? You really think so?
Nah, just trying to get on your good side.
Right.
Oh, but here's the coolest part. She's a witch.
Wow, this she could have fooled me.
What? Liana, you know how Mom gets. Remember what happened when you brought home that toy devil-y...
Dragon. It was a dragon. It's not my fault Mom wasn't listening.
And she's still not going to listen if she finds something like this. Look, Liana, you need to stop getting yourself in trouble.
Don't worry so much. I'll just hide it in a place she'll never find.
But... just give it back as soon as you can.
Well, about that, you see, I was, thinking just like how we used to.
Really?
Yeah, but if you don't want to...
No, it's... Okay, sure, we can read it. But only because the cover looks cool. Come on over here. Okay, here we go. The Whispering Forest. The sky was a muddy brown. As brown and muddy as the grounds around St. Mary's Orphanage. Despite this, Kylie was determined to give her little sister Farley the best birthday ever.
Oh, Kylie has a sister? Is that her picture? I like her. She's mine. I'm doing her voice.
You don't even know her yet.
Doesn't matter. I got this feeling. Mom! Holly, hide the book!
Shh, quiet. Just stay still.
Was she like a troll or something? A giant?
I can't breathe.
Whoa, what's going on? Can't move. Oh no. Can't move, it's okay, this is fine. I'm just stuck in between sleeping and waking up. Just breathe. This is fine, this is normal. Panicking never helps. The more you try, the worse it'll get. Just lie still, you'll fall back to sleep soon. I'm starting to fall asleep in real life. Okay, now it's getting interesting. We're seeing something. Don't worry, it's nothing. Nothing will hurt you. Yeah, that's right. Nothing will hurt me. It's fine, it's fine. This is all fine. What are they? Mannequins? Dolls? Statues? Just relax, close your eyes and go back to sleep. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up? Is that how we beat them? Just go back to sleep? I know I shouldn't, but it's just so hard. Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake. Look at their face. Oh, just a dream. Just a dream, just a dream.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with you. Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and the hour of our death. Amen.
Who's that?
In the hour of our death. In the hour of our death. Hour of our death.
And that's it. Just as it was getting interesting and then it stops on us. Oh well. Just wow. Yeah, just wow. Ooh, Hell Seed. This sounds promising. Will this load or is it froze? There we go. Oh, do I have to actually get up and play? I was enjoying that other game because I was just using the mouse and I only had to get up. And it looks like I do. Options. Ooh, 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 ooh. There are days when the set sphincter swells up because of the time you're sitting at the desk. Days, well today I think it's going to be one of those effing days. This morning I received a call from San Tommaso Clinic. Most important psychiatrist in the city is missing without a trace. Is this a walking sim or do I actually get to fight on this one? Uptime 5 hours 18 minutes, really? It is 4:30 in the morning, another hour it's going to be daylight, I'll be able to see light, so once the light's up, that's it. There's no point playing horrors. That's why we played Uno a lot in December actually, the point and click thing. True. Hope I haven't fucked up and come here alone. Nah, you fucked up just by going there alone. Ooh. Crouch. Can't because of the padlock. It looks like it's too much gamma. How do I... There's no controls. Doesn't tell you... Oh, there we go, tab. Way too much gamma. Or brightness, I should have said. Look at that. Hate motion blur. Hide. How do I open controls? Action, E, crouch, inventory, run, backpack. Switch lamp, Q, menu. Okay, so E. I haven't opened all the drawers yet. Seems to be stuck. Examine photo, rotate. It's not hiding any keys, is it? Back. E to take. Space to put back, okay. That's not turning on. Door's locked. That door's locked. What is this? Acid. Muriatic acid. What's that? It's poison. Examine photo. It's wonder what year this was properly. You can hear heaps of flies, so is there a rotten body somewhere? Electrical panel seems to be off. Why does this look the same as before? It's locked, I need a key. Let's go upstairs. Another one of those games that hasn't been optimized properly, you can always tell. Yeah, go back. No. I need something for reaching the top of the cabinet. I need something for no. Examine jar. What's in here? Nothing. Back. Look for a stall, maybe. Yeah. Or a chair. This is a chair. Books? No. So we can't get out, obviously. Reaching the top. Reaching the top. Whack. What? Didn't get it. Surname DeSantis. Name Angelo. Birthday 5th of May or May the 5th if you're American. 1925. Birthplace Torino. Profession psychiatrist. Hair brown, eyes brown. Expiration date the 7th of the 10th 1977. Okay, how do I move on? Next. That's it. Left control back. Can you pick it up? I can't pick it up. Why is my light gone off? Now I can't move anywhere now. Find the electrical panel. What is... I didn't know what's happened. 'Cause now I can't see shit. Why is that light just there on its own? Well, looks like I have to do the ultra gamma then, if it's wants to be like that. Oh, now it's following me. So we can turn that back down. It's about midway, eh? Reaching the top. It doesn't look that high. Can't just jump up? No? about stepping on books? I don't know. I don't know what's... It's gotta be something that you can pick up. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I don't want to do that. Like, you'd think it'd be this or something, right? And you can just put it there and then just jump up or something. The thing is, what are we after on top of the cabinet? Unlocked? What? I had a key? Picked up tin box? I didn't even know I had a key. Okay, what's in the tin box? Metallic thin box used for keeping money or small objects. Open. Kitchen key. Okay. Use this to open the kitchen. Now we're getting somewhere. And the kitchen is where? Here? Where is the kitchen? That is a good question. There's the kitchen. It's actually very annoying noise. Ugh, everything's off. See that chlorpromazine, thorazine, belong to a group of drugs known as phenothiazines, however you say that, which act on the central nervous system. They are also, or they are used to treat the following conditions. The following conditions: water smell. That's one condition. Schizophrenia and other psychoses, particularly paranoia, delusions and feelings of persecution, mania, overactive behavior, hypermania, elated moods, excitability, anxiety, agitation, and violence, or dangerously impulsive behavior. What a smell. That's funny seeing that at the bottom. Symptoms of overdosage may include drowsiness or loss of consciousness, hypertension. Oh, damn. It's a lot of shit. Back. Well, there's something near me. I can hear it. But you know what? It's done that BS light thing again, where I can't see. So I might have to turn the camera up again. Camera? This is definitely a glitch, right? I can't do anymore. Put a little love on me. The music's so boring. I gotta sing music in my head. Someone's whispering here. They call that whispering in tongues or something? Need keys. Did I see that thing I picked up? What was it called? How do I go to documents? Rows, columns, A and D. Yeah, all that is just explaining what that drug is. Doesn't tell me anything else. Where's the kitchen again in here? How come I can't grab my lights? Cover every inch, best advice. Yeah, but see how like my light's stuck here and I can't get it? That's the annoying part. I can't grab shit. Got to be more fines to open doors to get more clues, evidence. Yeah, it's definitely something. Got to be something in here, right? Oh, cigarette pack. We've seen heaps of those. What can I do with that? Maybe you want to smoke a cigarette. It's all annoying, better you than me, that's why I watch not play. This constant ringing in the background is annoying, yeah. How do I use this? Open. Take rolled paper. If I unroll this paper, but I don't reach to understand what it is written. Okay, what is that? 1980 AF. Okay, what is that Morse code? Is that one of those Morse code things? But I don't reach to understand what is written. But I don't reach to understand what is what. That doesn't make sense to me. But I don't reach to understand what. It's weird. Yeah. They seem like coordinates or something, right? Or Morse code or something. I'll take that. Okay, now what do I need that for? I need the key. Okay, so we need a key. Stand up. Names and numbers after, yeah. I did this before, didn't I? They're always like photos of these, like, it looks like early 1920s or 30s in these horror games, right? Did I put it back? Spacebar. Examine, boys, nothing there. Still no power. Open. You need a key. Need a key. Is there anything under here? Maybe I'll follow where the whispering's coming from. No, I'd really like is my light back. That is a bug, they need a fix. Can I open this? And I have the basement key. Listen to all that gibberish. Oh, disappeared. Oh no, the MP3 file must have restarted. Had to restart the loop. Gets louder than it really is. Wow. Why did that make it look like it was falling from like a real high spot? Oh, cool. I still don't have a light. Still can't see shite. We won't know where the enemy is until we're like 2 feet in front. Anything on the shelves to grab? Spanner. What's in here? Mid-floor hutch key. Okay, I'll check that back. Mid-floor hutch key. Open. Read invoice. Invoice number 120, 15th of July 1979, supply and assembly of triple security code lock. Two keys? What? Hey, Relearn. Appreciate the raid. Thanks for the raid. Welcome back, Tess. We're here to raid, we're here to raid. How was your stream, man? Wiki, can I get a shout out for Relearn, please? Appreciate it. All you guys jamming. Oof, unlucky.
I guess you are not.
Unlucky.
Welcome everyone from Relearn stream. My name's Karepa. I'm a NZ streamer. Variety streamer right now. I've just been playing a lot of, trying out a lot of indie horror games tonight, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. Played with 2 randoms, new friends. We had a few laughs. We said, oh nice, cool. Well, something's coming and I can't see shit because I don't have my torch. So oh, it's coming from the fire. Oh, it was a rat. How scary. I do love good horrors. Hey, Jessicals. Keep me in line. Nice, nice. So that door was... one was a friend and the other was a friend of that person. If you have a heart attack, it was just a rat. That did still hurt me somehow, which is weird, but okay, I'll take it. Yeah, we played a few horrors earlier. Well, this one would be the last one for me, I reckon, because it's almost 6 in the morning. And it's also almost daylight, and I don't play horrors during the day. That's my unspoken rule, usually. So I got two... what are the 2 keys for? Mid-floor... is that hutch key? Use this to open hutch panels in the mid-floor corridor. Mid-floor corridor. Okay. This doesn't open because it's the wrong side. It's probably the wrong thing, right? Locked. Red dresser. Couldn't blame me, I seem too chill. I'm the most chillest in horrors too. Strangely enough. The only glitch on here is like I can't get my torch back. It's like it's stuck. I need to get up there. That's the beginning. I like to watch screamers play horror. Oh yeah, that's very hard for me. I can pretend though. Ah, ooh, scary, Ah, that's the best you can get from me. I'm afraid. I've got the reactions of a sloth relearned, so it's pretty hard for me. Ooh, ah, scary. Look at that. Ooh. Bleh. Who's the other staircase? This was the one. Okay. How come I can't get out? Because I wasn't looking at get out, that's why. Yeah, they didn't do shit, so the hutch panels in the mid-floor corridor. The hutch? What's a hutch panel? I don't even know what that is. Mid-floor. Mid-floor? Is this mid-floor? I want my torch back. It's stuck here for some reason. Hutch is the tall dresser with doors like a closet. Ah, okay. Is that an American word? Is that why I don't know what it is? The red one is the key. The red one? Where was that? No, that's back in the basement. We're not getting that way. These things are just hiding. More of an elderly person's way of saying upright dresser. Not too many call it that anymore. That's probably why I didn't know what it was. Think you've heard of a China hutch before? Need a key. And then I collect a roll. Dalton. I have no idea what that is. It sounds cool though. Still looks edible, right? Ugh. Yeah, if I was hungry enough, no, I would probably still know. The flies put me off. Oh, you just cook it at 500,000 degrees Celsius for a minute. That'll kill all the bugs. Should be safe to eat after that. Okay, this is yeah, this is I'm getting nowhere. I love cheese, but draw the line at the cheese with live maggots in it. Yeah, I can just... You just explain that, I can smell it actually. Ugh. I can smell it in my imagination. Should be a hunk of carbon after that. Yeah, all goods. Door lock, security code lock. Hello, True. How do you say your name? Is it all good if I call you just True? Hello, True. I just don't want to butcher your name, mate. But yeah, I'm just wandering around in the dark. Going around in circles. Now, I'm guessing there's nothing I've missed down here, well, I'm hoping. That's right, I've got bolt cutters as well. Oh, you're from Germany, my English is not so good. Oh, it's so good. That's alright. Like I was saying, I just wanna, like, I don't wanna say your name wrong. But that's alright. If you don't mind me just calling you the first part of your name. But anyway, welcome. I need something for reaching the top of the cabinet. It said that on the other side, right? Drew, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I'm from Australia, my English isn't that great. My English is the worst out of all of us. I can say it right now. Okay, I think we've determined that scanned most of the room. Also, it's all one big loop, right? Well, it seems that way. I'm not sure if it is. Ah, this is the switchboard I was looking for. There's a broken key in the lock. You can see a crack on the right side of the cage. Maybe I can try and lock it with a lever. Can I use the bolt cutters? What? It's working now. Oh yes, finally. Look at that, that's way better. Can I turn the stupid gamma down then? I believe so. Gamma. There we go. Use. Cannot use bolt cutters here. Rubbish. Can I grab this broken key in the lock? With a lever? I don't have one. Okay, so I need something to shimmy it open, right? Creek. Creek? What creek? Oh, that noise you can hear. Yeah. Watch your back. This can't do much. I've got a health bar at the bottom, so it's not one of those instant death type of games. That's for sure. So you do have to, you can fight. I'm sure you can fight. Otherwise you wouldn't have that option, the health option. Or I'm sure there was like bullets or something. Actually, you know what? I need to, I might turn it up because I can't be bothered squinting. Because I'm lazy. There we go. I might try this side. And it was a dead end, that's right. You know, likey, doesn't seem too bad. Why is it? Okay. Is this just the other side of that door? Okay. I need a lever or something. Also locked. You know what? Cut the padlock, right? With the bolt cutters. That'll work. Yay. What's in here? Need a star screwdriver for opening the panel. Okay. We do not have any of that yet. Here's the other one. Ah, here's that ladder. We can use to climb up. Does want to be any louder? What was the point of climbing up here though? Good find, yeah, but what's the point? Examine the photo. What does that say? I can't see. Different language. But it said in English at the bottom, didn't it? Miss you, your daddy. Okay. Go back to covering your eyes. Was that the whole point? It's just to see that? Maybe so. There'll be other places, right? I'll need to use this later, obviously. But anyway, in saying that, this is where, unfortunately, I'm going to have to stop. Because it is 5:30 in the morning. And, yeah, I need to stop. Who's on? I didn't see no one on there that's actually on, really. Besides Ray, but I've already rated him. Mind you, I can... Nah, yeah, I should rate him, actually. It's been a while. We'll go see Ray. What's he up to? Is he on the slots? Slots this morning? But yeah, we'll go Ray in the city. For those of you who don't know him, he's IRL streamer in New Zealand, from New Zealand. And right now, he's on the slots, gambling early hours of the morning. Naughty. Anyway, Relearn, thank you for the raid. And thanks Era for the follow. Sorry, there's a list. I can't see it at the moment, but yeah, I appreciate everyone who came through. Who came to hang, came to chill. And I shall catch you guys. Won't be today, it'll be later on today. And we'll probably finish this and then move on to like a full game. Yeah. Thanks for that, man. Appreciate it. Well, I'll catch you guys soon enough anyway. All have a good night or good morning. And catch you guys there. Cool.